Alright, hello everybody and welcome back. Got some more normal Temtem. I wasn't sure about streaming it because I was afraid the queues would get long, but it's Saturday and I decided since I can stream at a better time on Saturdays, I might just continue streaming on Saturdays throughout the patch as long as the queues like at this time of day don't get too bad. Normally it's not that bad, but it can, we'll just see. But either way, playing more Temtem today. Just going to be using the same team I have been, the Taifu, Piranha, Mudrid sort of thing. I have been playing throughout the week, like I said, and that's usually later in the day. I've win some, lose some. Still seeing some creative stuff around. Yeah, queues like that, plenty good. Probably get an ad like right in the middle of this battle, so maybe I should have waited, but oh well. It'd be like that. Stall team. Norlenilia. Hey, bossy, good to see you. What you up to today? Hunting something else? Alright, so I got double toxic. I'm just gonna knock out Karen. There's no Volarend here, which is nice. Umber Taifu. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I did get the Umber Taifu. It was on the third radar, something around like 220 as the encounter or something. So I get no Volarend. Okay. So that makes me want to pick a Doro a little bit more to deal with the Babua. But first, I think I'm leaning towards Grumper. Because Grumper's valuable against Waspine, Pig, Garunder, and Scarevolt. Yo, lore, so many streams lately. I've been trying to stream more. I mean, the dev streams have definitely slowed down just because I'm getting stuck. Hey Noah, are you in? And I saw you were playing some games. I wanted to do a Temtem stream now, since this is the time when people are actually online, but if you want to play some more games later, I'll let you know when I'm done. Third twice? Okay, that's not bad in singles. Unless you found a new double up partner. You know, I know you play double up with other people sometimes. You wanted to pass me still. 8 Morganas? No! How do you even pull that off in solos? I never... You lose more health and... haven't been able to catch up yet. Yeah, I haven't been posting them to YouTube yet either. I'm probably just going to wait until Monday and then just post one VOD a day again. I wanted to let the tier list stay up as the newest video for a little bit. Although it's not getting nearly as many views as I thought. Which is like, I don't care. But... it is... Oh, and Millie too. Everyone's showing up. Good to see y'all. Yeah, there's a Waspine. It's a stall team. So no Tuvine. Tuvine's nice against Nidrasil. So if I ban Nid, that means that Grumper stocks are through the roof as soon as I can knock out this Babua. Gonna grab Taifu, because Taifu, just having coverage makes it super valuable. Like Taifu wins against Scarevolt. It just does Vortex. It does. It just wins. I'm actually leaning towards no Piranha at this game. Or maybe I don't need Auhi. Normally I really like Auhi just because it offers control and Suspid F drops, but I think I'm actually going to bring Piranha into here. I've been a while since I got to catch a stream. It's been like just a week or so, but yeah, things have been good. Multiplayer has been really tough to learn. I've been trying to get it down. I found some new tutorials, but it's basically I have to learn things piece by piece. So game development is slowed down, but I figured it's just gonna be a slow process. Schweenshorn Babua, okay. So it's aggressive. Maybe it's not a stall team, it's one of them fake stall teams. My progress is still being made, it's just not super fast. How about you? How you doing? You got the Gulder Taifu. Yes, I did get the Umbra Taifu. It does look awesome. I'm glad I went for Umbra for it. I'm not a fan of its Luma too much. Like it's like banana, sure. Oh, darkness. Okay, he procced my bait that way too. It's kind of sad. Man, the stream just started, bait people. Get out of here. Oh shoot. I didn't ban him fast enough. No, Lord, don't click on it. Don't respond. Be here an hour again. Back to work. Sounds good, boss. You have a good one. Okay, so building blocks Grunder. Already the best viewers for sure. I want to save Adoro to deal with Baboa. I gotta hold off of it though, which is nice. I want to save Grumper as well, but I think this is a really good opportunity for Mudred to come in. Back, alright, good. Yeah, I probably should have waited to start the match until the ads hit, but oh well. Pig coming in, okay. Lots of relatively risky swaps, I feel like, but it could definitely pay off for him. Grunder getting Brimation. It's gonna have shelter up now. Gonna try an Abyssal Maw. Serial Steam into Abyssal Maw and hope that that kills. My head and tummy hurt. You're here. Oh, well, take care. Make sure you rest up and take some medicine or whatever you gotta do. Make yourself feel better. Brought the old stream layout back. I actually just shrunk the screen. I mean, it's just nice for you guys to be able to see and pick ban what I'm doing. Oh, every single prediction. It's just like they're playing very well. But I mean, I'm making relatively obvious plays, and they're just like reading all of them. I think I'm just gonna have to take a hit here. I could Nox Bomb, but it's now a +3 Baboa. It's not gonna do a whole heck of a lot. There wasn't a better play than that for them. I know. Yeah, I could have froze the pig though, so it never got Stonewall off, which is probably what I should have done. Oh well. Hey Lucas, good to see you. NT, good to see you too. How's it going? Yeah, I think I'm screwed though. I ruined my first 3 turns, and that's just gonna be really punishing for me. Like Mudred just loses 75% of its health because I get attacked once. Gotta gamble that he swaps into something else here, I think. So pig swaps, does Baboa swap? I need Baboa to swap here. See, every single play has been predicted so far. Not a single one missed. This guy's crazy. Good too. Some nice tabletop RPG nights this week. Oh, that's nice. Is the game on its good days again? Sure is. Always cover with Toxic though. I did not mean to swap that in. I was trying to The problem is it didn't kill Garunder, and I didn't want him to get a Stonewall off on Garunder. But yeah, you're right. I probably should have covered. So this is just the warm-up game, I suppose. Gallios now has its signature off, and it can't use it on itself. Destroying, why is this guy crazy? Every single play has been a direct like prediction of mine. Every single one. Like we're 6 turns in, and every single turn has been a prediction. Oh. Even though he went for Denigrate instead of using his signature. My Grumper doesn't even have bait anymore because the turn 1 darkness removed it, so I can't even face the Garunder in a late game stall because paralyzing poison will. Well, I guess it's just ran into paralyzing poison anyways. It doesn't matter. Giant section shambles. This guy's fighting for the title of best stall player. I've never seen this player before. Maybe they're like an older player. They're taking really hard gambles though. I think if I played against them a second time, I would just see like why even swap here? Like what does the only way that I don't know, it's like I could have Dust Vortex the Garunder. It's base special defense. And that would have done a ton of damage. Even, like, it wouldn't have killed, but it would have been a ton of damage. And he was faster than me, so he always gets his signature off. So that was even a weird play, but it was still a prediction of me using Synergy Leech to outspeed and kill the Gallios. I think I'm just going to forfeit here because this is going to be a slow end to this game, and I don't stand a chance. Banjo music during a rant? Yeah, sure, why not? Hey, Reiner, good to see you too. Stall's wasting our time. Stall got quite a few buffs this patch. See, and even here, I'm just cold geysering. It's a free Stonewall. I can never kill him, but it's still swapping to get a 4x resist. It's so weird. This is absurd. You could test if they're stream sniping. Well, they're not stream sniping because... Yeah, I mean... I can actually... I figured out how to see who's watching the stream. And the only name I don't recall here is something that doesn't match up with theirs at all. So unless they have a completely different Twitch name. I think they're just actually making all these insanely hard reads. How do you test if they're sniping? Yeah, I don't know. But see, even Babawa there, he swaps to eat the Nox Bomb. Do stupid plays and see if he reacts to it. Is this an ult? I have no idea who this is. But this is the weirdest match I've had in a long time. It's just every single play is hard red. Every single one. I am surprised that Grunder didn't rend the Grumper. I don't know what moves this Gallios has. I'm just gonna Sludge Gift and see. If Maw kills, do you still heal? Yeah, I mean... It's not like Intimidate or Tyrannac or anything. Yeah, it's just the healing is based off getting a kill with the move. Especially when you do stupid plays, or there's good plays and there's unnecessarily hard reads that don't make sense if you don't know what your opponent is doing. Yeah, that's what we're seeing here, and that's why it's so strange. Is this where I was gonna say? Is this where I say like a Sludge Gift plus Abyssal Maw the Garunder, and so that they swap it? So this is the first read in the entire game that they did not get. The first one. And it is turn 10. I need Piranha to get some stamina back, and I need Grumper to not die here. Heard the S words, now they're making misreads on purpose. No. Get Taifu to take the damage, because Taifu's pretty much useless to me now. -3 special attack. Rest on Waspine, so it doesn't have any turn ones. That's interesting. Like, that one was just... So, I mean... Yeah, I don't know. Firewall Waspine, okay. I have to sing one of Disney Girls then. Is that like Lorcana? Is that what it was called? That Disney card game? I'm actually not going to leech because I don't want my Taifu to survive longer. No zero hold Waspine. Yeah, I mean, it's... I don't know. I still think I lose this one pretty hard. I don't know what kind of moves they have on this thing. The Garunder has not revealed Rend yet. 10% chip and some exhaust on the Garunder ain't bad, not at all. Paralyzing Poison on the Taifu again. Good, I was glad to let it eat that. Just a little bit of chip. Nothing much. Okay, and Swarmade here, which is not good. Yo, Analacho, good to see ya. You playing it all today? Just taking it easy? Playing Swarm some more, maybe? I know. Oh, this is just... Is everything going? Oh, the tourney. I completely forgot about the tourney. Everything's going pretty well, though. I mean, I'm getting completely ruined by this stall player here, but... Not the most surprising thing in the world. Another Firewall on the Waspine. Defib. Okay. I actually don't mind taking damage on Piranha right now. Now it's the question of, does the Waspine swap or does the Garunder swap? I feel like it's gotta be the Waspine that swaps. Or neither swaps, okay. Didn't get into Swarm, at least Temtem was good, yeah. I mean, I feel like a lot of people who play... Are you serious? This is like the 3rd time in the last day where I've been like 2 health out of... energy, or out of first aid kit range. Oh, and... Yep, there's Synergy Paralyzing Poison, which I completely forgot about. Alright, last ditch effort. Venom Spread team? Oh, I love Venom Spread. Were you using new Cycrocs then? Oh, of course the Waspine swaps too. For the Babua. Man, it was like 50-50. I didn't know I couldn't know. Because if I like T-Strike and mod the pig, I would have at least survived another turn, and then he would have had to bring in one of his other tems. Yeah, that does less than 10%. I guess div off first too. Yeah, I mean, I lost in like the first 2 or 3 turns. I would think I would play this game differently knowing how this player plays, so maybe I'll get a rematch against him later. I forgot about the win rate. Yeah, I mean, even the pig is like +3 now, so it doesn't matter. Crazy player. I'm curious what rank they are, if they're even ranked. Also gonna check their playtime, see if they are potentially an ult of some kind. Still never seen them before. Lost 27 LP for that. Silver 2. They've been playing for a while, so yeah, I don't know. Just an unusual game, I think. GG's. We'll see if we get a rematch against them later. +2 Spadef is wild for div. Already thought it was a good move. Yeah, it is pretty crazy. But at the same time, like, they gave Mudrid more special defense drop, and then didn't they do some? And then they added like neurotoxins for more special defense drops. Just they added some more debuffs for special defense, so they needed to add more buffs to it, which makes enough sense to me. And div is like the best way to do that outside of buffing fluid barrier, which wouldn't be good. Cycrox, Whiplump, Acronox, Volgon, Gazuma, Molgu, Volfi, Hazrat. Surprised you went with Molgu over 2-wire. But that's interesting. Hayukama at first. It looks so bad into Electrics. I know, it's so crazy that like Whiplump is better than the Nukama into Electrics. That does seem like a really fast team though. I was thinking the Cycrox Neurotoxins would play better into slower teams, just because its max speed isn't all that high. But maybe I'm wrong. I just feel like I couldn't outspeed the really fast threats this meta, but it seems like those are starting to fade a little bit. You still got some Velashes around, and still plenty of Volgons. Didn't like that they buffed div, but you think so many more things are cracked? Oh, that's right, they also added +1 special defense to, and special attack to Madness buff. I always forget about that too. Generally prefer Molgu over 2-wire, still have to try it. I just like 2-wire because if you have a really bad type matchup, you can just throw 2-wire in there. And it acts as an extra support. So you could pick something like your Cycrox on lead, and if your opponent picks like a wind and an electric, you could just pick 2-wire and you would still get the... You can still punish them with Venom Spread, and all of a sudden your Cycrox just doesn't die. So your opponent is forced to pick either losing something turn 1, or they have to swap into a Toxic of their own or something. Mbup is 4 stacks each, yeah. Built a slower team, but it looks so bad. I think the problem is that the meta is just too fast. You have to be very bulky, and the problem with Venom Spread is you're going to need some Tems with speed. So you have to take that loss in either HP or speed, and you don't want to lose either on that kind of team. So I think that's the problem. Sometimes streams motivate you to play 1 or 2 matches. Saw a clubmate playing a team similar to this and decided to build something like that. That's cool. This is Axe, alright. He doesn't have the Gorong! And that's a Earthquake. It looks like a slower team, so I want to say that I won't get one-shot by the Gialis. Or I won't get outsped by the Gialis. I don't know for sure, though. He's also got a Cycrox, which is kind of cool. 2 Vine Ban. I'm going to ban the 2-wire. Adoro's nice here. I'm just looking what I want to pair with Adoro. Counters Nid. I think I just go Taifu. I get Synergy Immunip then, and I have a real turn 1 mental move. It looks better. Water Cannon, Wastewater Sting, lowering defenses is cool. Yeah, it is really cool. Check the 2-wire and see. Yeah, I mean, it's worth a try. Basically, I just treat Cycrox as if it's a second Chromion. But I noticed you don't have Chromion on the team in the first place, so maybe that wouldn't work as well. Hard to say. Okay, so now... I think I'm actually going to ban the Koish. Just because I have water weakness, or water and earth weakness, water and earth weakness, water and earth weakness. If Piranha got banned, then I would have to save Taifu, and that wasn't in my plan exactly. Zach's not playing chess. Must be an error in the Matrix. What do you mean? He can just multitask. Definitely want Auhi. Threaten out the Gialis and have something extra for those mentals. Pretty tempted to bring the Grumper as well. There's too many Toxics. I don't think Piranha's going to be the play here. There's no fires for Microwave Synergy on Cycrox. I have a feeling it's going to be just double Cycrox, though. Try and get the... Just do a defense lowering strat. I'm hoping that Emanip, Hypoxia Emanip kills the first Cycrox. And then I can just get a Hypoxia when he duplicates it. Yeah, I'm just going to go Mudrid. It's not like the best matchup into double melee. But I'm assuming because the rest of his team looks slower that I'll be able to outspeed. And getting an outspeed with Mudrid on Gialis is like 80% of its health, and Mashuk is like 40% or something probably. If you see with focus members is there before. Talking about how Earthquake should be the answer to stall. I don't quite see that. But he definitely has ideas that I never even think of. He was making Seismic Gorong work before it was actually viable. I mean, there's nothing he can really swap into here outside of Gialis. He could steal my Adoro, but Adoro doesn't... I don't know, I guess Adoro would help him deal with Grumper Mudrid. Once he gets... No, he's just going for the shenanigans. I'll take that extra 10% chip. Cycroc swap, Gialis. Okay, fair enough. I was wondering if that would be the case. Should be a huge problem for your kind of stall. What does Earthquake do that matters? Gialis' first aid kit. I'm just gonna wait until I can bring Mudrid in to deal with it. Do I want... I definitely want to keep Adoro alive, though. So that means something else has to take the hit, which I wasn't particularly fond of. But I think I'm just going to bring in Auhi. Actually, I'm going to bring in Grumper. Grumper doesn't do a whole heck of a lot this game, but it can at least take this hit. Killing Rise, Osakai, Waspian. So it's just this typing. I never see Koishas actually do a lot of damage, though. I tried Slingshot Electric Koish with new Ice Cubes and Sparkling Bullet, and it just felt bad. Only having 90 base power to work with, even if you max attack, it just doesn't do a whole lot. It's like using Taifu. Okay, interesting. So baits... You still get inflicted with the poison, so you still get the defense drop. Oh, and it was hook kick. Come on, Grumper, live! Nice. Good damage there. I think he's going to Glass Blade me, so I don't think it really matters which slot I attack. I'm actually going to do a Sludge Gift on the Cycrocs, because one more Hypoxia won't kill. And I have Auhi Mudrid in the back to deal with Gialis, so I'm just not afraid of it. Crystal Bite. Taifu can take that. Taifu's a beast. Getting rid of the Mimbit's actually really nice. Alright, I'm actually going to burn the Cycrocs. Because I'm pretty sure... Like, Gialis doesn't have... Oh, shoot! Earth Wave! Please, no Earth Wave. I run Earth Wave. Don't be that crazy. Sharp Stabs. Okay. Oh, it was on Taifu. Darn. Gialis' Earth Wave? Yes. It has for a long time. So this Cycrox does have E-Drink. Alright, Gialis is down, so Auhi can't take damage here, and Cycrox can't do a whole lot to Mudrid. Toxic Gas seems like overkill. I wonder if he's just trying to make neurotoxins work. How did I not get a Swarm Key as the only Temtem streamer? They were too busy sponsoring people who don't play Temtem to play. Yeah, I mean, this game's just over. Sounds like Crema? Yeah. Did I write to them? I was tempted to, but after watching your stream, I honestly felt like I had seen everything I cared to. It's not my type of game. It just doesn't interest me much. I could stream it, but I wouldn't really enjoy it, and I don't think I'd be able to give it a very honest review. I did try a little bit to pick up one of the Steam keys they were giving out in the chats. Not real hard, but a little bit. GG. If it's cheap enough, and they actually add a difficulty scaling mode, I'll consider picking up the real thing. But without an endless or difficulty mode, or like just like hard mode, it's just kind of a question of why play it. Don't like the genre, it's fine, yeah. I mean, it's not that I hate it. I did really enjoy the League of Legends Swarm mode. I do feel like I saw almost everything the genre had to offer, though. Like, I'm sure there's some people who have some innovation. I know a lot of other devs using Survivor-type games as their first game. But even they all kind of look the same. It's a very simple kind of game to make. So that's why I think they all gravitate towards it. Every single time I face this guy, he has a different team. They announced a price? No, they have not. It's not for everyone? Yeah. It's really similar to the LoL one. Have you played other ones besides the LoL one? Because I think that they're like all very similar. I feel like it's worse than the LoL one because you don't have the... I mean, first of all, the difficulty, but also you can't aim. Like, that really bothers me. I think if you could aim at least your main attack, that helps a lot. At least to focus down bosses. But the fact that you can't even focus down a boss is awful. Yeah, I mean, and then their upgrade tree. I'm not sure how I feel about, like, the double upgrade, where you need to first unlock the kudos, and then have the Pansons to buy something. And how each skill tree is individual. It's cool that they have that much customizability. Oh, come on, dude, just... He's not even here. Well, he's not here, so we didn't ban my Grumper, so I just banned the Lawali then. A Brotato and Death Must Die. A bit of Deep Rock Galactic. Oh, so you have played quite a few. Here's a good thing, the tree. Yeah, I mean, I've heard that from other people who played more of the genre, just having more options. Because the, like, you've completed a Survivor game when you've like gotten all the unlocks for it, it seems. Which makes sense. I hope this guy comes back. Oh, he's here now. Okay. Knock out the Tutsu now. The auto aim when you play it doesn't bother. Now when you play different thems, okay. I don't know, when I was watching you, it looked like the AI was just so awful, because you would be like running to a new location, and there'd be like a swarm of things chasing you, and then there'd be like one or two things in front of you, and it would choose to attack in front of you instead of all of the things behind you. It also kind of bothers me that you can't use it to clear a path, because it seems like you're going to get surrounded a lot. And I'm sure that's very normal. I don't know if I want to... I think I do want Thai food. You're going to get surrounded a lot, so not being able to clear a path for yourself is also kind of a pain. Pick-a-peck shoots where you're facing. Inky shoots a ball that attack the nearest. They're all different. Oh, gotcha. %ed it with auto aim because CBA manual aiming. I have no idea what that acronym means. I'm actually gonna bring the Adoro because I have reactive vial on it, and a lot of this team is special. So if I can get something like, if I can get a denigrate off, that would be useful. Can't be asked. Okay, that sounds good. Thanks for clarifying. Yo, Robitussin, good to see you. You always catch me on the days I'm not streaming code. But how's it going? Anyways, 2 vines got bait, so I can't burn it. I kind of don't even want to take the damage on Grumper right now. I don't really want to take it on 2 vine either, though. Might just be my best Taifu board. And I just take the damage on Aohi. I want to aim with Platypet, maybe. They can't all manual aim. Gotcha. If it wasn't working on your main project last night. Yeah, it didn't... Like, what you were doing was so cool, but it definitely didn't seem like a huge project. So I have yet to see what you got, but I'm following now, so I'll be able to get a notification next time. Complained first about the auto aim thing, as you say. After playing, it's okay as is. Gotcha. Really, doubling on the Aohi. See, Aohi's not a threat to you here, though. Like, what does Aohi do that you're scared of? 2-wire? Alright, burning the 2-wire. That's fine by me. Oh, it's getting chamomile so he doesn't take the burn damage. Oh, and the fast charge. Okay. I mean, I'm not really fighting a speed battle here, so I don't mind this at all. Taifu should get some good chip here. I'm not even focusing the Gazuma because Gazuma can't hit Grumper. And Gazuma's just so hard to kill. So I'm actually going to bring in 2-vine, but I'm going to double the 2-wire slot. Surprised me on a lot of things, expect to be more simple and less things. Tried to make new things. Yeah, that is one thing. My expectations were very low for the game. So seeing that it did have a lot of cool... I mean, it had all the basics plus a little bit more. And if it wasn't for Lol Swarm, it would have been, I think, at least the first mainstream Vampire Survivor game with multiplayer, which would have been really cool for them. Depends on your taste, yeah. I got a whole, like, 3 health from that. I was gonna say, it has to be Chromion here. Oh, no, 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 no. That doesn't... like, first of all, I live, and second of all, you don't want to do that. You need to kill 2-vine. His kill priority is very strange. This is why I don't think it's actually Haodai's ult. Like, he targeted the Aohi first, and instead of the Grumper, which the Grumper just ruins his entire team. And here he targeted the Taifu, which also doesn't really do a whole lot for him. He'll probably target the Adoro here, even though Adoro, like, tickles everything. So we'll see. See how much costs. Yeah. If it's cheap enough, it'll be worth picking up just to to kind of play it through and see what it's all got. Ooh, preventing my reactive vial. That was smart. It is actually a very slow Chromion, not what I was expecting. Alright, Chromion's down. And now there's very little that can stop Grumper from running through the game. Moderate speed invest on the Gazuma? Okay. They make more Temtem Universe games. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they were ever planning on dropping Project Down Below. So I'm sure we'll see that regardless of how Temtem Swarm performs. That's actually really good for me. Because that allows Tuvine to rest here. And it also allows me to get Dust Vortex off hold on Grumper. So that was best case scenario. But also it's just crazy that Gazuma only takes 60% from a CPG from Tuvine. I think I'm only like 400 attack in it, but still. Yeah, I mean, we don't have any details on Project Down Below, but I am looking forward to it. It is surprising that they're scrapping the battle system for it when I think the battle system is like Temtem's strongest strength. But, you know, maybe they got a plan. I'm actually going to DV here, and we'll just Mineral Hail. We don't know it yet. We don't know what it's going to be, but they did say that they're going to be using a whole new battle system in space, and so it could still be a monster battler, but just with a different system instead of like the Pokemon one. We don't know. Do I have a point speed on this Tuvine? They did say that? Yeah. Yeah, so they said it's not going to be Temtem 2. So we know that much. And they want it to feel like a different game. Not that Temtem 2 is out of the picture, and I'm sure if they did do a Temtem 2 that it would have this same battle system. But whatever Project Down Below is, it's completely different. It's just going to be a standalone game with a whole different system. Not the battle system thing, yeah. By the time Down Below comes out, we'll have Mutant Grid. Oh, I hope so, but I mean, once I cross this multiplayer hurdle, like, there's not going to be that much left besides loads and loads of polishing, which I want to spend as much time on as possible. That game could have definitely gone differently if he had been here for pick ban and banned something other than Mudrid, like Grumper. But GG's regardless. Wanted to try things for a possible Temtem 2. Yeah, I think it was just before that. I think they were basically saying if Project Down Below does well, they wouldn't be opposed to making a Temtem 2 because that means that there's still interest in the Temtem IP. Because right now I think it's kind of in question on whether there's enough interest in Temtem yet. I think we'll see with the Swarm numbers if it's still popular or if it's kind of dying down. Yeah, see, the queues are still nice at this time. Definitely. You have to learn how to use Unreal for a Temtem game too. Yeah, that's true. You may. Alright. I don't have any melees, so dealing with like Mudrid Volphy is not fun. There's Volphy with the turn 1 sleep, potentially. I imagine Volderend gets banned. Oh, so it's like I have options turn 1. I'm going to knock out Volfi just so I can get rid of his free lead. Because Volfi is basically like, oh, you can just pick Volfi into anything, and it'll be useful enough. Especially if now that Jinx Whispers, like, it doesn't know X, and my whole team is slow. They're smart, they go for Temtem 2, they know how much development time it would take, and how much harder it is to implement certain stuff. Weren't aware when they started the project. That's true. Storm was co-developed, so we don't know how far down below it is. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's like when they said that they had a lot of resources, when they were taking resources away from Temtem to work on another project, that actually was down below, because they claimed at some point somewhere that it wasn't, that those resources weren't going into Swarm because it was co-developed. Interesting. So I get to keep Volerend, even though I banned the Volfi. If I didn't ban Volfi, it definitely would have got banned. But I'm not sure what the Grumper ban is for. Is maybe a no, I don't know. I think I'm gonna go 2 Vine because that puts some pressure. Yeah. Oh. I forgot about Water Custodian, guys. That one's on me. I was like, oh, I can't pick Auhi and Naga because then Piranhians. Yeah, so that kind of sucks. So there goes Piranhians. Now it's a question of is the Mudred faster or not, and I think it's going to be, so I think I have to ban it. My Mudred will be faster than everything else now, so I can take out Auhi, Volgon. I can't take out Tort in one hit, but it's not really a threat, and I can also resist Nox. So Gallios, Naga are like the problems. Yeah, I never lied, did he? Is this the main meta team right now or no? So there's 2 meta teams. There's like a stall meta, and then there's this. This is... So the Volgon Mudred Naga core is the fast meta team, as far as I can see. And the slow meta team is whatever Kunders was running with like the super defensive Nox Vola Garunder combo, and just none of them die. I mean, the Enigma who plays that kind of stuff. You're not even playing Lulu, come on. You feeling good about the Yu-Gi-Oh tournament coming up? Or is it over yet? I don't know. You said you weren't playing much because of that. It's probably just a hallucination plus Fiery Soul into the 2 Vine slot. So I think I'm just going to swap in... I really don't need Auhi this game. Oh, it's Warm Gift. Interesting. It's in 2 weeks and you're worried. Oh, no, no. Ah, man. Good luck. Dominate that tournament and then just come back to Temtem and enjoy whatever the patch has to offer. First aid kit Gallios. Ugh. It's probably going to be a Denigrate, huh? A couple games though, sometimes you feel like playing Temtem, play 2-3 games and stop. Fair enough. Ah, dang. I was really hoping I could get that chip. No, it is Dust Vortex, okay. I don't think Whiplash kills, like, ever, but I can certainly try. Or I guess, no, because then it just lives, gets first aid kit, revives because of its signature, because they brought it back down to 5 turns, and game's over. Oh, and that actually killed. I guess it didn't matter because this would have killed anyways. Yeah, I think the game's over now. Completely forgot about the whole 5-turn thing. It's not even the damage that I care about. Like, I've never cared about the damage from Gallios' trait. What I care about is that it just gets the full heals, and it resets its stats. So debuffs and all that stuff just don't work against it. Yeah, like, yeah. That if I wasn't sleeping there, I would have got the Feathergat off, which would have been able to deal with 20%, and then I would have been able to finish it off. So that Hypno is what just saved the game for him, and I think I'm screwed now. I'm pretty confident I am screwed. That did nothing. So it's a bulky Auhi. That's not what I was expecting either. I know the warm gift threw me off, but the fact that it's also a bulky Auhi is also just really strange to me. I think it's really bulky. It's definitely got HP invests. Like, I know it's got the +2/+2. But it's also got double screen instead of a stam item. No swap. Dang. I was thinking there would be for sure. Yeah, no, game is just beyond over. It's double earth move too? Why? What is it? So does it? I don't know. I feel like a lot of these teams I just have to play more than once. Aggro Gallios. Yeah, I don't know. It's a full bulk Gallios on a stall team. I really hate the change that they did to Gallios, and because of that heal. It's just I don't know. Oh, dang, he got me there. It was gutted when they made it 6 turns. Well, it's... just change it in other ways then. I think Gallios was really good last patch. I didn't play last patch, so I don't have a clue. No, it doesn't even go for the madness buff. Dang, I should have gone for leech. Now I'm trapped. Is this thing not have a mental move then? See, that's weird. That's so weird. Oh, it's got a nut bar too. I should have beefed up a long time ago. Oh, it does have beta burst. I don't know. So no denigrate. So I was trying to play around denigrate earlier, and it just wasn't ever gonna be a threat. But now it's just like, oh, I deal this damage to Gallios, but it doesn't even matter. Alright, OX. Oh yeah, Trance gives him enough to actually kill now. Yeah, and just click the button every single round. Yeah, so it's just it's a 55% heal now that I can do nothing about. That's the problem. Alright, I'm just gonna forfeit now because I have no way to kill his Volgon. Like, no other move gives you that much value. Lifeful Sap gives you, like, 50% after 5 turns, and it can be... So it's basically, like, if you don't have anything to push off the Doom on Gallios, it's just... You're screwed. And does the thing get full stamina, too? So it literally just stays on the board and is useful for forever. Like, Gallios sucks into aggro, I feel like. It does almost nothing. But into anything that's not aggro, it just destroys. It's just one of those tems. I'm not a huge fan of that playstyle, where it just sucks. It's just not consistent. Oh, YBL. I didn't even know they have a... That must be from the game. The arcade game. I've never seen that banner before. That's pretty cool. Another Nox, Volgon, Naga, Gallios team. Oh boy. Yeah, this is pretty close to meta, I would say. Instead of... I don't know why there's a Molbu. I guess it's just to spread toxic ticks because triple toxic. And Gallios is a town that requires you to have a lot of answers just in case you run into it, which makes it really strong, yeah. But you can't, like, you basically have to take an L somewhere. And that's what I hate. I'm just gonna ban the Volgon, because now I can just pick Volarend, and Volarend hits, like, almost everything. It's a stupid Tem. I'm glad there's no Volarend here. I feel like normally the Hazrat would be Auhi or Volarend, and then or I guess, yeah. So you get your Toxic with Volarend in the Hazrat slot here, and then the Mental with Auhi, and then it's more normal. Gotta go for now. Sounds good. Appreciate you stopping in. Have a good one. Alright, so if I knock out the Naga now, the mental synergies are only Gallios. So the biggest problem here is if Hallucination doesn't knock Piranha into energy reserves, then I don't get to kill Gallios. I need Taifu just to deal with Oshiara, and as an extra like sort of win to deal with the toxics. Gonna bring Grumper too because it deals with a lot of stuff, especially if Gallios goes down. Basically, the only thing stopping Grumper from destroying this game is Gallios and Oshiara, and I'm aiming towards Gallios turn 1 here. I might Feather Gat the Tort. I'm not sure yet. Molgu means I pick Auhi. Nox means I probably pick Adoro. I'm not sure about that, but that's what I'm kind of thinking. Yeah. No Nox is nice. Nox was actually... I hate facing Nox. I have 2 Tems that are just destroyed by it. Taifu and Piranhians. Camo Gallios. Feather Gat the Tort. If Gallios swaps, I don't have to worry about a toxic move from Tort. So this is fine. Alright, I think that's energy reserves. Yeah, it is. Nice. I don't think it'll insta-kill Gallios. It might. Oh, come on. Oh, wait, it's on the Volarend. Okay. If that was on the Piranhiant, I would have been screwed. That's a really weird choice to put that on the Volarend, actually. Yeah, Gallios is down. Hallucination's gone. Game's over. Really not sure about that play there. Maybe a misclick. Maybe he thought it would do more. Piranhiant is insanely bulky. You see, it's like... So last game, we faced a double Earth move, Beta Burst, not Denigrate, and Selfless Ruination Gallios. This time we face a Jinx Whisper Gallios with Speed Invest. Now I could save Piranhiant here. Oh, no, I can't. I'm trapped. So I need Piranhiant to be the beast that it is and take this wastewater. Like that. Squishy Hazrat. Yeah. Oh, he gets to pretty much clean up the game now. Not going to swap Peronian out now. Going to try and knock out the Hazoret this turn so I don't have to eat the Toxic Farewell later. Probably should have gone for Nox Bomb just to get a Spadef boost, but I'm still just not worried at all about this game. Oh, he doesn't have a whole lot of use left. It's basically just to threaten and try and knock out the Tort. I think Taifu could pretty much solo the rest of the game anyways. So I'm just really not worried. Reactive Vial Molgu. Yeah, Tort swaps here, that's just fine. Okay, bulky Oshiara, that's good to know. Or not. Seemed bulky at first. I should live a Faraday here. Oh, he's pretty bulky. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind getting doubled here. Grumper Taifu, just wreck everything. I guess I didn't need to feather out the Oshiara, I could have gone for the Molgu instead. Sludge Gift takes out Tort, and we just start getting some chip on Molgu. Maybe I shouldn't be so confident that it kills Tort, because Tort's pretty bulky normally, but I'd be really surprised. We might be at the same speed tier. Usually Grumper Tort speed tiers are pretty similar, just because both of them want to outspeed Volgon. And Tort likes value for Sea Deluge. Yeah, so he's actually a bit faster. Just fine. Taifu does not care, and wow, that was kind of close. And Molgu doesn't have enough stam to finish out the game either. Molgu can take a turbo attack, Leech gets some health back, and Molgu just doesn't have enough. Actually, Dust Vortex does more than Leech with this Taifu set, funny enough. Because you do get partial stab, and Dust Vortex is just a stronger move. So GG. That entire game was decided turn 1. unfortunate because... Yeah, if the sleep had gone on to Piranha, I would have had to side wake up my Piranha. It's like, since the last Gallios I faced wasn't running Jinx Whisper, I didn't even consider it. Otherwise I would have maybe, like, side Feathergat. Piranha could have taken it. And I wouldn't have minded doing that, because as long as I got to take out the Gallios that game, I was in no danger. That is the downside of running Hallucination, is that you do need synergy for it to do damage at all. So if you just ban out the mentals, and all of a sudden you can make a Tem like Tort basically into a Mono Crystal. It does have Toxic Gas, and Toxic Gas definitely, you gotta respect it. But it's no Hallucination. And I guess people are probably just running Gallios because it's one of the only defensive mentals in the game. You want the mentals to stick around for a few turns. I think at first that's why people were running Adoro, and I'm surprised people swapped off of it, because Adoro's still, like, I don't like the Tem, honestly. It feels kind of boring, and it doesn't do a whole lot. But it does take hits and provide synergy. And with Denigrate just to debuff, there's the amount of times that I've caught a Volgon swapping in, and I just click Denigrate, chunk it for a third of its health, or maybe even a little bit more, basically get into Sludge Gift range from Grumper, and also just make it so that its damage output is cut pretty bad. It is a lot. Because a -1 T-Strike into a Doro only does like maybe 60% from a max special attack Volgon. Reactive Vial procs back up to like 50%, and all of a sudden you need a double in to kill the Adoro. And if you have a crystal on the field, and then I can just Inner Spirit at that point. I should probably redo a lot of my builds. I think I do go overkill a bit on like damage for Adoro, but at the same time it lives everything it needs to. I'm almost never like, oh man, Adoro, you died, come on. I never really need to outspeed much of anything either. I do outspeed a decent chunk because I have Energy Minute, and it's my main turn 1 stab. Mental stab. I should probably invest just a few points though to reach some common break points. Like, it wouldn't be bad to have Adoro be up to base 2 Vine level, I don't think. That would be like 50 speed TVs. But then I'm taking that out of... I would just take it out of special attack, because I think the special attack is just a little much. I almost never get kills with Adoro. Inner Spirit does a ton of damage, but you're not going to one-hit knockout a Volphy. And you're already going to beat Mashooks and Scunches and stuff. And even like Babua doesn't die in 1 V-Gust. You're going to need at least 2 anyways. So, there's very rarely anything you would miss out on a KO for with Adoro. The biggest problem is that it doesn't have any form of offensive scaling. So you're in the extended battles, and like, because stall is very common, it just doesn't perform very well. If I had Toxic Ink on it, it would be better. And I could consider swapping Toxic Ink, or even if for Toxic Ink, just so I have that 25% true damage. It's not like I get a lot of value out of the Prio or Exhaust, just a little bit here and there. But even then, Adoro... Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a Luma of it though, that's kind of why I'm going for it. This is probably going to be my main team of the patch. Very good experience with it against stall. Well, it's just basically an enabler, right? Synergy Master with Cyclab. Yeah. You're running triple mental with a ton of deluge, so you get infinite value out of Synergy Master, and it just amps up your already strong team. So that makes enough sense. But I mean, on a team like mine, I only have 2 mentals, and it's one of them. 4 mantles plus Volgon. Yeah, that's an entirely different game. Yeah, I mean, I could technically run like Psy Collab for plus special attack. But that also... It's so hard to find the right time to use that. A lot of times with buffing moves, you can get baited into using them at a bad time. Now, I think I am overly cautious and don't click them when I should. Like, I have beef up on Volerant and I rarely click it. And I think it would benefit me to click it more often because it just does... Volerant does stay on the board a lot. Why? Is today Galio's day? What happened since over like the last week where Galios just became the most popular mental in the game? I do not understand. It seems like people are slowing down their teams more. It used to be like 8 aggro tems, now it's like 5 aggro and like 3 bulky. So maybe at mid-range only gets stronger from here and we'll just see Valash pop off more and more because it was the biggest thing. Alright, for starters I'm gonna ban the Volgon. Because I'm second ban. Yep, so there goes the Mudred anyways. I'm gonna pick Volerant just because the Tem is stupid, because it walls Nox, Gario, and Oshiara, threatens out Hazrat, and if this is a Mud Shower Galios, then it's not doing a whole heck of a lot. Now we just pick Piraniant and hope that a Cold Geyser Feathergat kills or does 75% to a Valash, which it's very, very unlikely. I could have picked Auhi, but then that would have just been an even worse gamble that I didn't want to take. Oh, shoot. Guys, it's going to be Kaleidoscope Gario. No, no. That's frustrating. Not surprising they're running the same team they cooked together. Fair. I don't like... There's so many of these Tems I just don't like. There's 2 fires, so there's no point in banning out. I don't know, maybe I should have banned one out. Problem is if I don't... Yeah, I mean, I'm just toast. If this is Kaleidoscope Gario, I don't have any chance. If it's not, then I really have to hope that it's a squishier Valash, and I can do 40% with Cold Geyser, and another 35 with Feathergat, which is also super unlikely. I gotta go with Auhi just because I'm probably gonna need to finish off this Valash with a Fiery Soul. Okay. It's not. Thank goodness. It's not Madness buffing. Whoa. That changes everything. It is a squishy Valash, so he knows he would have died. That's fair then. Toxic Plume. Head charge. Why is Gario staying in? No idea. Not a clue. So Volorun's gonna go down. I still have 2 Vine for Nox though, so I'm not too scared of it. And Piranha didn't die, so I still have Piranha for like Aohi and stuff. He's got to finish off the Volorund with Hazrat, right? So I should be able to bring in Taifu here. Crazy for... Going crazy on Vola for Nox to Madness buff 20 times and one-shot everything? Probably. Oh, shoot. Rockfall. Oh, wait, no, Rockfall's still only 1 turn. It was Stoneball that got buffed. Right. Well, this is the situation I wanted. Gario swaps, Gario's not the problem. Nox comes in, fair enough. I still have 2 Vine, so I really don't care about it. I do have Prio Leech. Well, I'm gonna bring in Gario and then swap to my Aohi to Hallucination. That's what you were saying too. Hallucination plus Aohi, yeah. Wow, really? No. Not what I was expecting. You got me there. Oh, Flood though? There's speed invest on the Nox? I know I'm -2, but there's still speed invest on it. Do a whole stream with silly voice? Yeah, I'd rather not. Kill the Taifu. Darn. Yeah, I lose. I was not expecting the speed invest on the Nox. Because, I mean, it's probably not even that much. Base speed Nox is like 160. -2, I'm like 180 something. So it's still, it's like at least like 100 TVs in speed. Yeah, the reason I don't do silly to... Oh, really? So I guess I had to bring... I needed 2 Tems to survive, and that just wasn't going to happen. Yeah, Madness buff is too much. Divinity with a friendo, Dark mode engaged, sound good. Have a good time playing. Fiery Soul. Yeah, I needed the chip damage to kill it. I hate Madness buff so much. I've never liked it because before it used to be a haha, look at the funny move I'm running. Now it's if you have a special team, you lose. I have 3 physical attackers on this team now, and 2 of them are wins to deal with Nox, and I still lose these matchups. I got the... that's probably why he was targeting down Volus so bad. Is because he was just like, oh, I'm just going to win with Nox in the end. And I mean, he does. It's just, I thought I could win because of 2-Vine, and then I got outsped and Piranha took damage. And so I wasn't able to win an endgame with Piranha. And also I OX'd. If I didn't OX, that would have been fine too. I don't know. Maybe I should put some more stam in my Piranha so we can actually have a 3-turn rotation. I mean, I mean a 4-turn rotation. At least with energy reserves, because right now I've always said the best way to fight Piranha is to ignore it. Now, at least usually, I did face a beef up Piranha last night when I wasn't streaming, and that thing ruined me because it was a fully offensive Piranha. It's just instead of head charge or H slap, it was running beef up. Even though, but it looked like a stall team. There was a Volarend with Rend. But I think it was aerobic. So it was like, it looked like a stall team, but then this offensive Piranha just beefs up in my face and then just starts one-shotting my Tems with max attack +2. So I don't know. But essentially, my Piranha running out of stamina there is what lost me the game. And I would have only needed like 1 or 2 more stamina. That was it. And then it would have been a 1v1 of 2-Vine versus Nox, and it would have been fine. Problem is, when do you stop investing into stamina? Do I put 12 more points in there so I can, or I guess 13, so I can use Cold Geyser when it's invigorized? Like how much? This spread has been very good to me. I live just about everything I want to. Maybe the attack is a bit overkill. So let's just see if I go to I need 78 stamina at that point. I probably just go to 81. So I lose like 20 some points in attack, which isn't great. It's basically losing like 8% damage to get an extra cooperation shell land next to it. I do like shell ant, but I just don't think I can run it on a team like this. Alright, I will be right back. Just gonna grab some water. Alright. Yeah, even win rate's not great. I actually haven't been using Mudred a whole lot. I mean, Mudred's been getting banned. It's interesting. The meta started was super fast, super slow, and now it's just trending towards mid-range. And it kind of surprises me. I feel like the Volgon, Naga, Mudred cores haven't gotten any weaker. Maybe people are just banning out the mentals, because the time I faced them today, he was banning out the mentals, so it's not bad. Basically take out Volgon and then Volrend just kind of threatens Naga. So then all you have is like Auhi. Or Gallios. I don't know. Last week, or by the end of last week, I thought this team was pretty good. I still enjoy playing it. It feels like just bulky offense just isn't consistent enough. And the teams I lost, why did I lose? So this one, I lost because of stamina. This one, oh, I didn't win this one. This one I left too many synergies available. This one I banned the Volfi first. Volgon never even hit the board. I don't even know what I would do against this team if I fought it a second time. Maybe ban the Auhi, pick Tuvine? Ban Auhi, pick Tuvine? That might be a play. I feel like I would lose against Volgon Mudred then. Especially if my own Mudred's banned. I don't know. I mean, Taifu can kind of beat that, but it would just take a turn. And then this stall team. All three teams I lost to today had Gallios. So apparently Gallios is just my biggest problem. Which makes enough sense. Because like I said, it picks on slower teams like mine. And because I'm constantly afraid of a Denigrate lowering my special attack and making half my team practically useless. Like getting -1 special attack is brutal. It just cuts your damage. Like I know it's only by 20%, but that's still a lot. If you're like on my Mudrid, when I'm expecting to get 1-hit KOs on stuff like Volgon and maybe Auhi. I don't think I can actually one-shot Auhis, but just faster things like that. And all of a sudden you're -1 special attack and you don't get those kills, then you're kind of just screwed. Okay. Alright, I guess the queues are getting longer already, darn. I mean, who's letting me down the most on the team? Probably Mudrid. I was using Mudrid as a cleaner, but maybe the team doesn't need 2 cleaners, or maybe I don't know. So the thing with Mudrid, and if you look at my team, I actually have 4 electric weaknesses. I do not do that often, nor do I recommend doing that. But that is the reality of it, as I have 4 electric weaknesses. It's Auhi, Piranha, Adoro, and Volorend. Now I have like Mudrid is 4x resist, Grumper's 4x resist and heals, Crystal, and then Dust Vortex resist Taifu. So I have ways to deal with electrics. But if I remove Mudrid, I would have to find something else probably that can still deal with electrics. Or I would have to change my focus into banning electrics. But then if I find any sort of niche combination of Tem, like maybe Tolkien really ruins my team. It doesn't, but what if it did, then that would be a different story. I know I struggle against Zyzar as well. I think part of that's because of Mudrid. And both of my cleaners being weak to Earth is not great. Or Earth and Water for that matter. And I only have 1 nature that doesn't have a turn 1 nature move. DA Naga makes sense. I don't have enough low prio to really take advantage of it. And I don't want to be even weaker to Nox than I already am. The problem is because I'm running Taifu and Piranha, I'm very weak to Toxic. I do try and counter that a lot. But anytime there's a Toxic, I have 2 Tems that are completely useless against it. Here's a fast team, Naga, Mudrid, Volgon, Core. So chicken nuggets, nice. What's your dipping sauce of choice? Counter. Most hated. Well, the thing is, like, Valash still gets a Madness buff off. Because Madness buff is normal prio. So it doesn't really counter it, and it's just another special attacker. It would slow down the hallucination, but I can't threaten the hallucination users. And I can't... It would just make it go last. It doesn't cancel it out entirely. It would be good against Gallios, that's for sure. And it's not even that I hate Gallios. Like, before today, I never even acknowledged it as a problem. So it's more like I'm trying to diagnose, like, how I can adequately deal with it. Like right here, if I ban Volgon, all of a sudden that Naga has no hallucination synergy. So that's just what I'm gonna do. It's also an electric anyways, so it's not bad to knock out. You got chili sauce now, normally sweet and sour. They're McDonald's nuggets. Used in store-bought from the air fryer. Air fryers are great for that. Sweet and sour or chili sauce. I don't think I've ever really tried either of them. That's interesting. I like the uniqueness. I'm always kind of a buffalo barbecue kind of fan. Definitely not ketchup. I actually hate ketchup. A lot of people are just like, what? How could you possibly hate ketchup? No, I do. I don't like ketchup at all. Adoro's crazy good into this team. So I just have to watch out for like Mudrid and Obi. So I think it's going to be... So Adoro... Oh, I guess I gotta watch out for Volarin too. That kind of sucks. The one time that counters all three of them is Grumper. But then I actually can't do a whole lot to Mudrid. So it's not awesome. A little crazy, but okay. Do you hate pizza too? So I actually don't like pizza sauce. Whenever the option is there, I do prefer white sauce. But that's also, I do like... I like cheese sticks. I know that Domino's came out with like some pepperoni cheese sticks. Or breadsticks or which whatever. Cheesy breadsticks. And those are like my go-to. I do enjoy those because there's no sauce on them. You just get the good parts of the pizza. White sauce slaps, yeah. You like actual tomato sauce, not ketchup. See, I don't like any of it. I don't like tomatoes at all. The only thing I like tomatoes with is like pico for some reason. Pico de gallo. That is just phenomenal. But I think it's mainly because of the cilantro and stuff. I love cilantro. There's a Volarin, and it's just not what I want to see. Yeah, I don't like spaghetti either. Like, spaghetti sucks because the sauce sucks. Don't like actual tomatoes. You hate the way they feel. That's interesting. I don't often touch raw tomatoes, but I can see that. Are other fruits fine for you then? Just like, I'm trying to think of another soft vegeta fruit. Interesting, gotcha. Well, yeah, I mean, everyone's got their own opinions. And it's like, I'm definitely on board with not liking tomatoes. The reasoning, definitely unique. Well, I mean, I'm trying to think. There's definitely foods that I don't like because of how they feel as well. Usually it's like texture when I'm eating it that I'm just not a fan of, but it's all the same difference. Now, if this is an aerobic Volarin, it'll be lowering its special defense, which will be nice. If it's anaerobic and it's a double in on Taifu, that could be ugly. A Shook swap. To Mastion. Gotcha. Not what I was expecting. V-Gust, okay. This kind of sucks. Probably going to be a double in onto a Doro now. I think I'm going to go Denigrate. I think it's just worth it. I'm going to go Allergic Spread too because I'm very confident. Oh, Cage! I do know Mastion gets Cage, and I even considered that it might be running it. But I thought... I don't know, I was just like, I don't care. I'm just going to go in anyways. So that's really good. As now Taifu doesn't die in one hit. You love Cage on Mastion? I faced a Volgon that used Cage last night. I was very surprised. Like, I know Volgon gets Cage. It used to be like a big thing to run on it because it was just like a support tem. But now that it's offensive and has so many other good moves to run, it totally caught me off guard. It actually won him the game. Kind of frustrating that it's just such a game-changing move, just randomly on the thing. But you know, it is what it is. I'm gonna go Emanip. And I'm gonna go DV. Click DC Beam, T-Strike almost every turn. You cut the signature move for Willpower Drain? Really? I feel like you have to run Inner Spirit at least too. So I guess there's one flex slot. I like Sharp Rain, but the signature's cool. I've even seen some people run E-Storm for some reason. Just turn 2 spread, I guess. But it's so weird. I've seen that people not run DC Beam. Yeah, I've seen that quite a bit too. Also kind of weird. T-Prison on Adoro. Look, Adoro don't care about speed. I'm actually not sure if this Emanip is going to kill though. I think it will. Okay, I was wrong. I do have Mudrid that can like finish it off easily now. So I'm not scared. Like, if I get double KO'd here, it doesn't bother me at all. I do want to... Oh, actually, I do want to save a Doro. I lied. The Grumper can come on in, and I'll just Allergic Spread. HKS. Yeah, on Grumper. Okay. Actually, now I wish I clicked Hypoxia onto the Mashuk slot, but whatever. At least that wasn't Size Munch coming in. Because then it would have got hold off of Wreck, and that wouldn't have been cool. If I can kill Mashuk, I win the game now. Because I still have Piranha in the back. I'm not even doing too bad. Why is it a drill size munch? Come on. Come on. I'm going to Sludge Gift the size munch. I'm going to try leeching it as well. Dang, okay. Heli kick, heli kick, heli kick. No! I wasn't expecting a max speed size munch, honestly. So here's the turn that wins the game. Either he swaps or he stays in. Because if he swaps, then he gets the Wastewater onto Piranha at this turn, and is able to kill it next, or to deal a lot of damage to it next turn. I think no matter what, I swap to Mudrid. Nah, he stayed in. Alright. Yeah, you couldn't know. Mudger for Grumper. No, I don't really see a need to do that. I'm really surprised he stayed in. That was literally like I win the game if I kill the Size Munch. Get Deluge ready. I mean, I needed to save Piranha though, because if I got Wastewater by the Mashuk and the Size Munch swapped, and then I kill the Obi, then the Size Munch gets a free turn to come in right afterwards, and then Wastewater Heli Kick just wins the game. Oh, please get greedy. Is it going to be a tireless Mashuk, though? You guess? Well, I mean, it would have happened. I mean, double Wastewater plus Heli Kick definitely kills Piranha. I mean, I'm not out of this yet. Oh, it is a parry or Mashuk. Okay. I could take a T-Prison on a Doro, but I don't think I can kill the Obi, honestly. Even that Mashuk almost lived. I mean, Inner Spirit is my best chance at it. Oh, Bush. Okay, yeah, game's over. I guess I wasn't expecting the Source Rep morale boosting whip. I should have paid attention though. Yeah. Yeah, he did not make good decisions there, and I did not predict that. I mean, he did because he won. I don't know if he even considered the fact that he could have swapped out earlier, though. Sometimes I really wonder if I'm just thinking ahead too much, especially when I'm facing somebody who's unranked. I know DigiDallas is, like, he's been playing for a while, so it's not like he's a new player. But I treat every match like I'm facing a Worlds player. And sometimes I really bite it for that. If I would just click green circles more often, then everything would work out. It's just, I guess my logic is kind of, if the person doesn't see those winning lines, and there's like multiple, then I'm always surprised a little bit that they're high enough rank to face me, but because the ladder reset, I can't use that as a judge anymore. With knowledge as parry, we can also try and play with Mashuk's stamp. Yeah, it was you don't see parry or Mashuk's like ever. Hey, like Cube, good to see you. How's it going? Had some rough matches today. People making crazy good decisions, others making crazy bad decisions. And I'm getting the wrong end of it all the time. Once again there, though, Mudred did not help me. What would help me, though? Sorry about the matches. No, it don't matter. We're just playing it for fun. I don't care about winning. I don't care about the rewards or anything in this game anymore. What's the team I'm running? Same one I was running at the end of last week. I do enjoy this team. It's got options. On a lot of these matches, it's just one or two bad decisions. I haven't had any matches where I'm just like, oh, I don't even have a chance from the start. And that's what I like to find in a team a lot. I use every single team member, some more than others. What they do all get used. I'm just trying to think. Voloran destroys a lot of this team. Yeah, I guess Tuvine did too. It's just got a big crystal weakness. I'm gonna take out the Nox, just so I don't have to save Volarend. Taifu ban. That makes sense. I'm gonna bring Piranha just because it's probably gonna be my swap in for Mudred turn 1. That's the plan, at least. No Surneef? Why did you ban the Taifu then? Pretty sure they run Rejuvenate mix. Man, you never see that. Throw a Nox Bomb and swap. Yeah, Piranha's not getting insane value this game. There's an Adoro, which is one of the Tems that completely walls Piranha, and if that isn't a... Well, I guess I have Nox Bomb, if it's not a Iridescent Squish. Yeah, Piranha doesn't mind taking that at all. Very bulky. Like, I know it was resisted, but that even if it wasn't resisted, that would have only done 30%, which means the significant invest, so Mudred would have absolutely died. Alright, I'm gonna actually just beef up Volarend. This is the turn where you beef up, because Volarend's not in any danger. Piranha, if I get Sea Spikes again, I'll be in energy reserve range. So they probably don't want to attack me. Denigrate, maybe? Nope, refresh, okay. Double Edge. Alright. Probably is the... the goofy. Goofy mix then. Interesting. Oh, is this the hallucination play? Probably. Nope, Phantom Whiplash, okay. Yeah, more damage than I wanted to take, but not bad, honestly. Also, it's not actually a rejuve. I'm gonna swap in Grumper here. Emanip. Okay, that cancels out my bait, but that's fine. Hypnopiranhans, fair enough. I'm pretty confident that I'll be able to outspeed this Koish. Maybe I won't, but either way, I'm predicting a swap into a water type here, like Ukama or Gareo. So getting some Electric Storm chip on it would be really nice. I'm just gonna rest on Piranha. I'm not in any danger. Worst case scenario is Piranha takes more damage, gets into energy reserves, and I swap it out until they can get an Abyssal Maw. But that's kind of dangerous because I do have a Dust Vortex ready for this mix. Maybe he thinks he can double in and kill Grumper. If it is a faster Koish, it could happen. Okay, Adoro. Adoro doesn't like taking the E-Storm either. Alright, it is faster. So it's a speed-invested Koish. A little bit of regen there on Grumper. I am lower on Piranha than base speed. Adoro. Good time to bring in Mudred. Well, as good as any, at least. Wow, that actually did kill. I know it was +2, but I really wasn't thinking I'd die. Expect the +2 max special attack threat. Well, the thing got double-edged turn 1, so I didn't even know what to make of it. I guess I'm +2 attack, so I can Feather Gat this. And Soil Steam still. Nah! 1 health? Oh, you gotta be joking. It's a rest, though. Wow. I spread with Adoro, Mudred, Volarend left. I'm not sure what the rest was for. I'm really surprised there wasn't like a refresh there. I guess refresh into Sea Spikes would have OX'd. Probably even into Phantom Whiplash. Nice. Nox Bomb kills Digario here. Because the Feather Gatling, same BP, did 40%. Probably wish they banned Vola. Yeah, I mean Vola's just a stupid tem. I still don't like it. I don't like that I have to use it, but it's just too valuable. It's like the thing needs to get hit hard. Like if I see it less, I'll feel less like I have to use it. But also, I was just looking through the options of what the mainstream threats are that I was struggling with, and it was Oshiara, Volfi, and Nox. And the only time I could think of that actually counters all three of them was Vola. I mean, bringing my own Volfi wouldn't have been bad either. But, well, I'd still struggle against Nox pretty bad if I did, so that would definitely not a great solution. Mooflank. I mean, Mooflank doesn't, like, Mooflank does not really win into those, I feel like. Your Mooflank could get a base jump off, maybe even a Goring turn 2 against an Oshiara. But you're going to take a Tsunami Plague. And Gialis I did consider. Gialis would probably be something I swap out Mudrid for if I decide to do that. But Mudrid did... It was pretty useful last fight. Yes, but F-Wall, good typing against a lot of the biggest threats to your stall team. Still refuse to play Vol. I hate that time, yeah. I mean, Pig's got div now. +2 div. Infinitus. Alright, stall team-ish. So here's a situation where I'm pretty much forced to ban the Magmut, because if Piranha Ink goes down and it's a Spec Mutt, then there's no way I can kill it with Reactive Vial, because Soil Steam maybe does like 60-70%, heals back 10%. Even if it did like 80%, that would be tough to finish off a little bit. I guess Mudrid 2 Vine would maybe do it. But that's just assuming that I'm able to. I just think it's too risky, especially when there's Nid there too. And yeah, I mean, I do hate Vola too, and I try to avoid using it whenever I can, but because it filled all the holes I needed on this team, I put it on there. Volfi's kind of a pain too. Okay, there goes the Volerand ban. I want to scare off the Volphy pick, I think. Actually, I'm just going to pick 2 Vine first. It's probably going to be... Two Vine plus like a Doro or Grumper, but whatever. Screw Mental Stacks variant of Stall. I'm not even sure if it's Stall. It looks like it might be bulky aggro. Please no Volphy. Please no Volphy. You don't want it. You don't want to pick... No! Whatever. Madrid Dan. I'm gonna ban Volerand because I don't want him to have a lot of toxics to deal with Molgu. I'm gonna kind of ignore the Molgu, I think. Definitely want Grumper. I think I want Taifu as well. Taifu beats Piranha, Scaravolt, Volgon, and Volphy. You a fan of Molgu? At least on the defense side. Yeah, well, I mean, he basically just has Fluid Barrier and Bark Shield, and that's about it. He's got a few healing options. I wouldn't be surprised if his Kaleidoscope Life will sap Volphy. I'm gonna pick Auhi just so I have like some sleep, some Spadef drop, and burn to deal with Nidrasil. Spider backpack. Yeah, there's a Kaleidoscope. That's fine. I'm just gonna focus down the Volphy. If I die, I die. If it's 0-speed Molgu, I'll outspeed it with Piranha, but I'll underspeed the Plague. Oh, Molgu swapped into Piranha. I'm not seeing the plan here. That next Plague puts me into first aid kit range. Another Feathergat won't kill. Just then gonna have Nox Bomb. I am 0 speed, but I do have Speed Arrow. It's first aid kit Piranha as well, so chances are it's gonna be energy reserves. He knows if he plagues me, he'll put me in energy reserves. And I think if this Piranha is lacking attack invest, I'll be able to live. Well, Volphy swaps for back from Molgu. Okay, 25%. So he does have Nox Bomb, and he has Speed Invest. 1 health off from energy or from first aid kit. Are you serious? This is the second time. It's happened against Chaotico yesterday. That's so bad. Please Cyberclaw the Piranha. Cyberclaw won't kill. And it'll put me in energy reserves. It's funny when 2 Vine with 0 speed is the fastest thing. Oh shoot, he has Abyssal Maw. See, I might have to look into putting a little bit of speed into my Piranha just for this sort of matchup. I have to be careful with Piranhas. I don't have any poison ticks or anything I can really whittle it down to get it below energy reserves without proccing it. And I lost my prio on Leech now. But yeah, this definitely is not an actual stall team, so I should not have banned like it was. Mom's lunch. Ugh. That was a good play. Definitely needed to ban Magma. Yeah. At least I did some damage to Nid. I actually want 2 Vine to die here, I think. I guess it's okay if it doesn't. And he probably wanted his Molgu to die there too, because now... I guess he can get a Faraday Cage on Taifu. Okay, that'll kill 2 Vine. I'm already poisoned though, so it'll probably just be a turbo attack then, yeah. Yikes. There's like... That is max attack invest. Not holding anything back with this team. I mean, it's gonna be Piranhas. I have to gamble that the Scarabult's going to come in for the Nid. I think this is my only play. Okay. That was like as good as that turn could go. Probably. I was just trying to live like a burned cold geyser on Auhi. Because I was expecting Scarabult to come in for the Nidrasil so that he wouldn't take... Or so that Auhi wouldn't get evasion with Ignis. Yeah, I think I just win now. He put himself in a really bad spot. Because I can Psywave into a T-Strike, and that should kill Piranha before it gets to move. Can't take any damage on Volphy. Alright, it's going to be the Piranhans. See, that was resisted. That was like 15-ish% or something. Pretty sure my Grumper can live at DV. I don't know how fast the Volphy is though, and that's what scares me. It could swap back into Scaravolts. Nope, okay. There's energy reserves. Kaleidoscope on Volphy. Now, how much speed is on the Piranhans? This thing would have to be really fast in order to outspeed me. Which it is not. I was gonna say, if that thing was that fast, I would have been really worried. Now the game's over. I just Whiplash and Sludge Gift Volphy to make sure it dies. And then I just Dust Vortex. Yeah, he had one last chance. If he had swapped out his Piranha for Scaravolt there, he would have beat me. But I think I had to make that play. GG. Sneaking by a positive win rate, barely. And make it back into gold yet? No? Okay. I don't even know what the breakpoints for these ranks are. Comeback King. Yeah, I mean, the thing is the best cleaner in the game, without a doubt. And Mudrid got... Didn't Mudrid get banned, or did I just not pick it that game? I don't remember. I think it got banned. Almost got beat by my own Piranha, though, which is kind of funny. That would have been the second time I've been beat by Piranhans. It's just like... I could take some more damage out of my Piranha to put it in speed. Oh, I was actually just going to do that, but we found another match. Not sure how many more I'm going to do. Maybe 12 matches today, since they're still pretty fast. Oh, great. Here's the one match where I felt like I probably couldn't have won no matter what I did. So what I determined here is that I needed to ban Aohi to have even a sliver of a chance. That, or I challenge Mudrid speeds, and I go and ban Naga. But I am like a fast enough Mudrid, and that is where it stops. Fast enough. Yeah, I have to ban the Aohi here. You also have a 0% chance against this team. Yeah, it's a tough team. It's got a lot of stuff going for it. I can see the appeal. Like it's a well-crafted team for sure. I like Taifu. Taifu is like fantastic against this team. I'll pick 2 Vine. I do have Fake Beard, so even if that's a handcuffs Volphy, I won't get trapped immediately. That's one advantage of Fake Beard over Bait. There's not a lot of them. Looks like it has super polarized matchups on both sides. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know about that. Do against Volphy Vola? That's... Well, I bet you would just bring Aohi Naga and just Fiery Soul and Hallucination the Volphy. Ban the Vola. Gotta ban the Naga, but that sucks because that leaves me really vulnerable to the Toxics, and means that I do have to save 2 Vine, without a doubt. Yeah, just pick one. They're both good against you. Cool, I like Grumper better anyways. It lets me prove to people that Grumper's a good Tem. Even though everyone's like, whoa, when was the last time you saw a Grumper? Man, I've never tested Grumper. Grumper sucks. No, Grumper's great. Alright, so... Definitely I'm going to pick Grumper and Adoro. I don't know about the last slot, though. Pretty unhealthy to have Tems that need to be banned with that much urgency. Oh, I don't even actually see, like... I don't think Volarant is that bad. Like, Volarant struggles kind of against Gallios and Mudrid. No Tortonite. Was this the speed invested, Nox? I don't know. We're gonna try Aohi. I genuinely don't know. Lumavolgon can't win. Yume's actually had it since the odds were like older, 75, 1 to 7,500. Also, someone in Vanity just got a Luma Tyrannac, so that was pretty cool to see. I know they've been grinding a bunch of layers. Okay. It was Olek, yeah. I thought it was, but I didn't want to say for sure. It was 1 in 10k. It was, yeah, okay. I didn't know which one it was, but either way, it was not recent. And you're in a layer with him currently. Is he going for both then, or which layer are you in? Volgon, gotcha. I'm assuming it's gonna be a deluge onto Taifu. We're gonna denigrate just to make sure the chip goes through. Oleg still plays Temtem? Yeah, not often. And he was pretty tilted as soon as the Luma Anna here became super easy to get. Oh, really? Staying in. I mean, I don't even mind losing a Doro here. I hope I clicked the right move. I guess I wasn't even paying that much attention. Yeah, Doro dies to DV. See, that's why I wanted to cover. Beat it like once, replay still pinned. Kind of letting the Wolfie run itself out of stamina right now. I would not be surprised if it's going to be a swap for Gallios to get a one last deluge off. Alright, just some crystal dust chip. Probably a plague on Taifu, make it OX and not be able to move next round. Then maybe a Volgon swap in on the death. No, it's Sandstorm. Oh shoot. I forgot it was Drill Auhi. Or Drill Wolfie. Kinda want to save Taifu for Gallios Volgon. Has all its holds off since I used Hypoxia. I don't know what Wolfie's gonna do though. Gonna bring in Grumper, I think. This is a risky turn. This is Gallios comes in. Okay, good play by him. Oh, hallucination though. Okay. That's actually fine. No. Now we're kind of in an awkward spot. Like, Nox doesn't like being on this field. I don't know what kind of moves Gallios... Or was this the 4 offensive move Gallios? I think it was. I think I still take this though. I don't know how much speed's on the Nox. Staying in. But Nox is the only thing stopping me from winning this game with Taifu. So is he that bulky? Oh yeah, that is bulky. Wow. 4%. Man, that sucks. EV on 2 Vine. Okay. So what even comes in now? Wolfie or Volgon? Does it matter? See, I'm faster than the Gallios. It could come down to, can Taifu out-damage Gallios constantly? I would need to kill it. Like, Taifu gets outsped by Gallios, so I'd have to kill it with a leech. Oh, but Nox is going to come back in. I need to swap Taifu in here to take damage, and I really didn't want to do that. He called my bluff. Actually, I think he probably doesn't know how much damage his DV did from last time. Are you... Give me a break, man. Come on. Really? Is that calced? I know I wanted it to live, but that is really funny. Needed time to swap Tuvine in. I don't think I could have, though. I guess I was expecting a mud shower, which would have been really bad. A double on Gallios have killed it. It would have, but I didn't know that. I haven't been able to hit this Gallios. Super bulky TV spread. Yeah, no, this is actually an offensive invested Gallios, which is what's strange to me. 190. See, that's what I was expecting to happen last turn. Is I would swap in and get Dust Vortex, and then the game would be over. But now the game's still over. Swap to Taifu. Last turn, it's probably best to throw the DV at Gallios and not Volgon. Yes, like I said, game's just over now. I literally hate Nox. It's just such a... It's down to 4% health. Then by just doing nothing, it gets back up to 40% health. And it's got +2 special defense. Okay, there's a Luma. Right at 200. Alright, come here, little jelly bean. What do I even do to catch you? I don't have anything. Whatever. I think DV to dodge strike, like dice Doom in the back. I know, it's... Well, look, like I said, I did not know how bulky the Gallios was. But just knowing that I can win that matchup potentially is nice. Throw cards at it until it catches. It's nice to get this one in one radar. I did not enjoy this radar because I'm forced to use, like... They're tanky enough that they don't die. And I have to use items to prevent the toxic. Nice. Female. Do I still have that male? No, I think I used the Nox for... They don't want this for free. I might. Is it even worth? Oh shoot! I need. Need egg moves first for the stupid thing. Well, let's see. I can get feathers. I can like perfect the thing instantly. I think I've got like 10k feathers. Just about. Getting a Luma doesn't even feel rewarding anymore, honestly. I mean, it hasn't for a while, just because like, we can use Showdown anyways. How many Lumas do I like OT of? 67. But I've got 2 full boxes of like perfect Lumas. So let's see. Adoro egg moves are... Oh, it's got 4 of them. Great. I'll just have to order those from the Club Vault later, I think. Yeah. Any ETC pieces? No, I haven't done any layers. Layers feel like a pointless grind because you can't like the only times I play this game is when I'm playing comp. So now the only other thing that's not Luma on my team is a wouldnt. Funny enough, is going to be the same situation as Adoro, just a special defense tank. I'm going to have to use like, this kind of garbage on. Do I want to do that? Do I even want a Luma wouldnt? Oh wait, I have one. When did I get this? It's even soulbound. Doesn't have ETCs. Okay. Alright, I'm not complaining. I probably spent like 800k on that thing, and now it's probably worth nothing, but it happens. This thing's got its... I guess I gotta look through some egg moves and get them 2 perfect later. I mean, that's pretty solid stats, too. It's already got 4 perfects and 2, like, above 40. Bunch of female mentals if you need Furt. Oh, and it's actually a female Adoro. I really don't care much about eggs anymore. Like, there's probably a whole bunch of things to get money. Like, I've heard people making 100k on mini monoliths. Which seems nuts. I'm not sure how many they're selling in bulk, but it's like the lowest mini monolith price is all of a sudden 15k. That's under medicine, isn't it? Or where is it? Well, I've only got 9. Thought I had a whole... I think I sold a whole bunch of them because they just weren't worth anything, and I don't know why they're worth anything now. So what radar do I do then? Okay. We'll buy a Valiar radar. I like Valiar. I use Valiar enough. It's got effective denial. It's going to be another annoying radar to do, but gotta keep the masses entertained. I'll just go with the same team for now. A7. Alright, where is it? Okay. Back to queue. These things start at a higher level, so I don't even know if this will kill him instantly. I might just need to go CPG on a couple tems. I can get rid of the stupid items at least. Maybe go like CPG 2 Vine and like Slingshot Fizzmaster Inky or something. Only real thing that one-shots the whole radar. You've calced a lot. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess I can do that too. I forgot I got Specmaster as well. I just had Finky in my team. Low gain. Okay. Ah. I actually don't know Digichromion calcs well enough. People say that it can one-shot pretty much everything it wants to, and basically it's a huge problem. It hasn't been a problem for me at all yet, but I know it's going to be. I'm going to ban Munko because Munko picks on slow teams really bad. Grumper should get insta-banned here. You pick the Taifu because it's good against the team and you want to scare off the Volfi pick, and then you pick the Grumper so that you can kill the Chromion. Yeah, see, that's a good play. You ban the Mudred because the Mudred's good against the Valash and everything else if Volfi gets banned. And I do want Volfi banned. But that begs the question of, do I have a way I can kill Valash? I don't think it matters. I just have to ban the thing. Tuvine Auhi for sure. And then here, this is a game where Volerant feels bad to use. I'm probably still going to bring it, but this feels as bad as any for like an anti-Volerant team. Could have brought Adoro, because like I said, you swap it in, you get Denigrate off hold, and you have Reactive Vial, and it's pretty nice that way. Ugh, marbles. Went for the Taifu, really. Guess I should have been more careful about it. See, that's why I kept Taifu in. It's because that it doesn't, the T-Strike doesn't actually kill without Marbles proc. And I don't have a Marbles on this team. I may have a Volerant, but I don't have Marbles. Is he binary? He did. But see, you can't do that when you don't have Sinner Typer. Should have just taken the kill on Taifu. He would have got the Scavenger proc before I hit the Sludge Gift, though, and he still would have been at 20%. He didn't have any great plays there, essentially. Now he's got Gazima Volgon. Neither of which can touch Grumper at all. If he's got to do that, which is fine. I get healed off the Tesla prison from the Gazuma. Oh, it's got Wind Blade. Okay, so no heal. I was kind of banking on that heal. Now he's faster than Chromion. Bring in the Volerend. That's kind of expected, so kind of whatever. I live at T-Prison. I can outspeed Volgon using T-Prison. E-Storm gets a bit hairy. I think I live though. Yeah. Mike, hello, welcome. Is Vola plus Shween good? You're thinking about building a team around them. So, they're both good, but I'm gonna guess that you're thinking about like a Guardian plus like aerobic or anaerobic. Like, you wouldn't get the dropped stat combo. So in that way, it's not going to work as well as you think. But it is a good... They're both good tems. Shween can buff Volerend, and Volerend loves just HP, or just defensive buffs. One of the biggest threats in the game right now is a Volerend that actually runs no attack moves, and just runs full HP and defense invests, and kills people through Toxic Spores and Rend. And if you face a Toxic, you have Feather Gatling and stuff. And so Shween can just give the defense buffs that Volerend needs. And I mean, like, you get Water Cannon for if you do need to deal damage. It is a slower paced team, like the combo though. You're not going to be able to just click super effective moves like you would in Pokemon and just attack. You'd be more like playing a slower stall type game. So if that's the kind of playstyle you enjoy, then yeah, I'd definitely give them a shot. They're not a bad combo by any means. Oh, I didn't even see the Diabolo proc on the stupid Chromion. And he's still getting greedy. If you kill the Volerend there, you get another hit off on Grumper. I guess CPG probably still kills 2 Vine. Yeah, GG. The first 2 turns, picking up 2 kills is pretty much what decided that game. Probably just gonna do one more and call it. We are about to get hit with ads, so just watch out for that. Cover each other's weaknesses. This new synergies pushes breath and stat drops. You'd be your very first team. Yeah, I mean, you can definitely try it. So Shween does not do a lot of damage, and if you do make Shween do damage, then it will die very quickly. Shween has... Does it have the lowest HP stat of, like, fully evolved Tems? I want to say it does. So basically, Shween dies very quickly. It has a great defensive typing. It's only got 2 weaknesses. Yeah, it's only got 2 weaknesses. Yeah, Crystal Bite and can do a lot of damage to the electrics that Volerand is weak to. But in the same way, you could pretty much deal with... You put any other crystal next to Volerand or Earth just to deal with electrics. Volerand really shines not specifically due to its... to something covering its weakness, but because it already has such a great type chart that it's not extremely weak to things. You can throw it on a lot of teams and it will get value. Yeah, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. I'm trying to think. I don't think I have like a Shween Vola team on hand that I've made to recommend. Alright, we got another stall team here. So here we actually get to see Shween and Vola together. I'm tempted not to ban them just to let you see how it plays out. But it's actually a huge pain for my team, so I'm probably going to have to ban the Shween. I'm going to lead Vola 2 Vine if I can. And then ban Momo next turn. Oh, there's the ads. At least a strength pick ban. Game's very slow paced. Not necessarily. It may appear that way. And I mean, if you're comparing it to Pokemon, for sure. I haven't actually played Koromon competitive, but I think Koromon felt slower when I was playing through the story. Okay, so there goes the Volerand, which is unfortunate. Definitely want 2 Vine. But yeah, you're not playing for one-shots. There are strategies that do, but because there's so many options where you can't do that, it just plays very differently. Grumper does not like taking this Nox Bomb. I should live. Even if it's a double in. But I did have to do something. Yeah, I don't know. Volerand's now a huge problem. Because I had to ban Momo. Without double mental, trying to deal with Momo is just a massive pain. It was really, really good with single battles and only mono-type creatures made it very simple. Gotcha. Yeah, I can see that for sure. Shoot, Cernief is a huge problem too. I think I'm toast. I really don't have a lot here. This is kind of a weird team. He has 4 electric weaknesses, so completely disrespecting Volgon. No Volerand pickup is kind of nice. But the Cernief is also a big problem. Alright, so nothing should be able to take a CPG T-Strike except Voler, or I guess, I mean, there's stuff that can take it. Ice Cubes is pretty weak for a turn 1. I take that just fine. Oh my goodness, it's a super bulky flippin'. Okay, that's awesome. How much damage does new Ice Cubes do? Is it 74? I didn't know offhand. If it does 74, I should be able to live in Nicho. I want to say it was 74. Went up to 70. 70 gets a bit sketchy. Yeah, shoot, it is 70. I think I have to risk it. Oh, it's a swap. Cernif? Yeah. Remember they mentioned the development of Temtem 2 after Swarm, or am I tripping? So they mentioned the possibility of Temtem 2, like, there is a possibility for it. So right now, they are focusing on Swarm, but they also have something called Project Down Below in the works. And we know next to nothing about it. So all of us are anxiously waiting, because it's going to be another Temtem type game. It's not, apparently it's going to rework the whole combat system though. Yeah, this sucks. This is where I bring in Taifu and hope the 2-Vine kills. Yeah, so they're not working on Temtem Swarm. They're working on Project Down Below. So deep and well designed. Yeah, a lot of people would agree with that as well. It's mainly due to I don't know. I couldn't even tell you exactly why. Oh, of course it's settling. At least the Diabolo was wasted. We don't know. Actually, none of us know why. But I think the general idea is that Crema didn't want to develop Temtem, like the main Temtem, further. They had it initially listed as an MMO, took it back and called it an MMO Lite because they didn't want to develop it further. They apparently making new locations as well as new Tems takes significant development time. And that just wasn't in their initial scope. So doing a Temtem 2, being anything like this, would take a long time. Like, we're talking like probably 4 years. And so I'm assuming they're trying to make something else of similar interest, but of lower, like, overhead. I hate this so much. I have no good options. So none of us know what Down Below's got. Like, they just... I really wish we did. I hope we get some details after the Swarm kind of, like, hype dies down. Shoot, that's more damage than I wanted to take. Turbo? That doesn't matter. I guess it does... So base speed Cernif is like 200, I think. So it'll outspeed Mudrid now. So I basically have to ignore the Cernif for the end of the game. And kill everything else. And that's going to be a tough ask. The MMO label alongside microtransactions will hurt this game the most. I mean, it hurt its reputation. Because people had expectations due to it being an MMO. And then paying a full price game to also have to pay microtransactions is like a huge loss. In the player's eyes. Oh, Eminent. Interesting. I was really expecting C-Spikes. I could have done DV into... like, Denigrate then or something. Yeah, I mean, and the devs interacting with the players hasn't been great either. The devs have said some things that are both misunderstood and not in line with what players wanted as well, so there's just kind of been some miscommunication issues throughout the game's life. Revitalize on the Piranhient, okay. Nox Bomb Piranhient. No, double Revitalize. I think I want to save Taifu for that endgame against Cernif. Oh, shoot! I forgot about that. I'm still not used to this move existing. Yeah, game's over. That sucks. Abyssal Maw cracked? Oh yeah, definitely. Alright, we got a 50-50. Focus on updates, adding more tems, or place to go in the sequel, plus balance it could have longevity. Yeah, it definitely could. I don't think anyone's denying that. And I think that pretty much everybody wants to see that. I wish Taifu got a little bit more stam back before I brought it in. Of course it's super bulky. Man, that is a lot of bulk on this thing. I just gotta get whatever chip I can on this Cernif, I guess. Which ain't much at all. Whiplash, I can live that, but not much else. So if it's a... Gaia. Mix was staying in on I like spread moves Mudrid? Yeah. What the crazier thing is that the Cernif didn't attack. That's what I don't understand. I could have actually gotten more damage. That pushes off the 1 tick of regen. But it's just too late. Adaro has too much work to do and not enough health left to do it. I mean, this is already a +5 Cernif. Yeah, go ham, Saipat. Get him. Just kill me. He's probably got Bush too. Yeah, Nut Bar just cancels out how much I'm able to do. How much do I take from this? Yeah, that's about right. This is why I was saying just to kill me. Yeah, so so Cernif is strong kind of for the same reason that Taifu's strong. Like Mono Nature, this is probably the best meta it's had ever. This guy just had way too many things that I had to ban. Because if I don't ban Schween, then I get Schween is like the only thing that buffs on this team. But then I have to do it's like Schween Saipat. I guess I should have banned the Cernif and played around Momo instead. Problem was he banned Auhi, and Auhi was my best thing for dealing with both Cernif and Momo. So it was a good ban for sure. It just sucked. Momo can destroy slower teams a lot faster than a Cernif can. With enough boosts, even resist don't matter. Yeah. I'll do one more, see if we can end off on a win. Definitely negative TMR today, though. That's not good. I forgot I was modifying my team. Ran into an encounter and I don't have any tems to deal with it. Oh well, that's a problem for me after this game. And we're facing Logain again. Love Cernif, he and Nesta carried you through the whole game. Yeah, Cernif hasn't seen a good meta in a while. And it's not even perfect because there's still a lot of things that counter it in this meta. But Voldaren got banned first, and then Auhi got banned, and both of those are two of my best answers to Cernif. So it makes enough sense that I got hit. This really sucks. I think I have to ban Gazuma just because of my 4 electric weakness and losing 2 Vine. Loose nature can one-shot most natures if it's not Naga, yeah. Well, no, like my Taifu only takes like 60-70% from a hallucination. Like, it can live double ends with hallucination. Not a madness buffed one. I mean, I can even take a madness buffed acid reflux on Taifu and survive. I don't think I survived the poison ticks, but I can at least survive the initial. Yeah, this is an awkward situation here. Yeah, Nox is probably his best play. Just to double Madness buff in my face so he gets one of them, and then Nox is just going to stay and exist for the whole game, ban my Volerend, and I have nothing that I can deal with it. So I just lose now because he picked Nox. Alright, if Volerend's going down, I'm taking Oshiara. Because that's the only possible way I'm getting Volerend through, is by giving Volerend less value this game. By taking out Oshiara, and then having a higher bounty on Mudred's head. Okay, so we got Volerend through. Step 1, complete. But we are far, far from out of this. If Volgon gets... Okay, yeah, now you gotta pick between Aohi and Osakai, which you did not want to do. I would not have picked Hazrat this game, buddy. Not a good Hazrat game. Not a bad one, I suppose, either. Okay, so that gives Taifu value. He swapped. He swapped. The Hazrat. Okay. I think Hazrat dies. Nope, it's Bulky Rat. Yuck, dude. How hungry is this Piranhans? This Nox just Madness buffed twice in my face. It's in range to die to a Feathergat. I would not be surprised if this Osakai tries to like side hook the Nox. Try and put it in trance itself. Also, hey Kip, good to see you. Just had a snacks. Couldn't have mod it. I get outsped. I should probably figure out what base speed Nox is and put a few points over it. I feel like most Noxes would at least outspeed base speed Vola though, which is probably too much for me. Been looking for the last 15 minutes. Oh, gotcha. Hallucination. So Adoro's trapped. So that's not great. Nox is running low on stamina. And Volgon's dead. And now he has no more hallucination. Not the proper Vulcans. yeah, you got a cracked team. Good to see you here. Welcome. GG's for our games. It's been rough. Yeah, the one health live. Is that Kelk's? Like, why would you Kelk for Grumper of all things? Sensei Robe Osakai. You don't see them often. Okay, one more Eminep kills. Acid Reflux. Max special attack. Mercury had 1 HP left the other day as well. I think so. Can't threaten it in any way until turn 3, so it's got 1, maybe 2 moves. Okay. I think I'm max special attack. I think when I made this team, I didn't put a lot of consideration into... Yeah, I'm max. Horror, okay. So they kept the same animation. Grumper MVP. Grumper has been really good. And a lot of people don't like the Tem, because 1, it's ugly, 2, its Luma's bad, and 3, it's got a bad defensive typing. But I love the thing. Grumper's Luma's perfect. Has the best mount? That's true. That's Grumvel, though. Good to see some other Grumper lovers in the chat, though. See, Taifu lives a +8 acid reflux. Just so you know. So for all the people that are like, oh, hallucination. Alright, so I get a total of 5% damage on Valash, but that's fine because his stamina isn't that great right now. Sea Dust. I don't think Sea Dust... Yeah, Sea Dust doesn't do enough. Sea Dust into Sea Spikes would probably kill. I should have used Maw. I was not thinking it was going to be that squishy of a Valash. It's actually kind of crazy to me. Doesn't have the stam or bulk. Yeah, no, it's a very fast Valash. It died even after the scavengers. That's a squishy. That's a 0 bulk Valash. GG. There's like 36 people watching. You guys make me want to keep going. Oh man. Oh, alright, I gotta get out of this battle. Alright, Pookies, go. Go, my fishies, go! I've Lincoln, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Oh, they got this. They got this. I should never have been afraid of level 65s. I should put some real moves on these things though, just so I, you know, don't run into this situation again. They should both. Well, at least one of them has cold geyser. I don't know if the Luma does. We'll get there eventually. Yeah, I'll try and play like 3 more games and off at 50. Or, well, that was 13. We'll at least do 2 more. Have I done Moala? I actually. Oh no, that was Brockwork. I don't think I've done Moala. Alright, good job, little guys. Alright, cold geyser instead of like flood. I guess water blade is good enough. I did not want to encounter again. I just wanted to move. At least there's only one this time. Oh my goodness. Please, I just want to get to the Tem box. Got you surrounded. Yeah, I mean, there's like a ton of them spawned. Oh, look at that damage. I can one-shot one of these Valiars. Pookie ain't taking any of your crap. It ran into me. Okay, as soon as this battle's done, I am taking my hands off the keyboard. And I am waiting until there's a gap in the Valiars. Hands off. Alright, what do I... Yeah, I'm glad too. There we go. Okay. Where's my spec inky? Alright, there's one. Is this like a channeler? Sure. I'll use you for now. Just smoke bomb. So the problem is I can't run from this encounter because it's from a radar, and if I do, it'll ruin the radar. So that's not really an option. Alright, like the utterly destroyed tent Osakai. I need an earth that is good installed to replace it. Oh, I need to put T-Strike back on. Booklong's Acronox. Interesting. Gallios, yeah. Karen. Acronox learned Parapoison. Yes, you're welcome. It had it, they took it away, and then they gave it back. There's no reason. Didn't you want to change the team? I wanted to put some more speed on Piranhant, I guess. Meant in between fights? Oh, gotcha. Just so I wasn't surrounded. Oh, come on. Now Genesec's here. At least there's no Volarend. Why is there an Electric Chromion? What does Electric Chromion have now that benefits Stall in any way? Now, Bobbo is pretty bad for me. Grumper's very good against this team, though. Like, stupid good. So Tataru. I know Tataru gets Chain Heal now, so I can understand that. But the Chromion, I don't get. Pigment Inverter? Even then. Gain you the OB10 doesn't. I don't. So it does have a Rainbow Guard, I guess. I haven't experimented much with new Rainbow Guard, but it is a thing. I also have bait on the Grumper, so I can actually take a... can take whatever. I guess we grab Aohi as like a backup situation for Anatan. I do have DV on Taifu though, so... it's not like I'm afraid that way. Hitting your own Anatan to let it fight Earths. Oh, that's what it's gonna be. You're right. I was thinking on me. I did not think about the Anatan. At the same time, you just apply one status to the thing and all of a sudden it's useless. I don't like Volarend on this board. I don't know what I swap to though. I guess I just swap in Taifu. Does Chromion get DC Beam? Yes. So with Fire Chromion, Spec Gold, Magma, interesting. Hologram, Rainbow Guard, Binary, and T-Strike. No, it's going to be DC Beam. Yeah, so there's that. Sludge Gifts. So it's a fast, bulky Chromion, it looks like. Oh, shoot! The thing's got Diamond Fort now, so this just buys the turns it needs until it gets Diamond Fort up. Oh, I did not think about that. Oh, that's so bad. Is this the true Anatan tech? Probably. I just took a gamble, though, if any of you saw it, and it's probably not going to pay off. But it did not pay off. I don't have a lot of statuses I can apply. Oh. Fine, whatever. That actually doesn't matter all that much. Yikes. The thing is, though, if Anatan clicks it here, he's not going to get the neutralized next turn. So it's kind of an awkward spot. This is just Mineral Hail? Is it though? What does he swap into? Tataru? Because the thing is, then I can bring Grumper in next turn and just DV and it kills the Anatan. Oh, I forgot about that move already. I have DV on the Taifu and I clicked Hypoxia. I keep expecting the Nidrasil to come in. Whatever. Well, I respect the cooking. I'm not playing well because I'm not used to whatever this is. Mom's Lunch Tataru. Fair enough. And Anatan swaps. Gets the Nidrasil in. Out of stam. So, yeah, so he's just... Yeah, I'm pretty much screwed this game, I think. Oh, Taifu lived. I did not want that to happen. Got to change on Rainbow Guard. I'm just not used to it. I acknowledged it at the start of the battle, but my thought wasn't, oh, he can use Rainbow Guard. I could have actually punished him and doubled into the Anatan slot there and killed it before it got the Diamond Fort off. Straw Shield worked now? I think we found out the Straw Shield only doesn't work on like 2-wire. So it's probably a 2-wire interaction more than anything. I forgot I swapped in Auhi. I thought I swapped in Volorend. But boy am I glad I made the right choice. I don't know. I still think I'm totally screwed this game. Taifu is like DV's down, which sucks because if it was up, I could still threaten out Scaravolt and Anatan with it. Is he gonna side hit his Anatan? That makes sense. No, it's onto the Grumper, okay. He stayed in. Wow. And he lived the sludge gift. Burglar? Did he just cancel out his own item? Or no, he canceled out the Anatan sweatband. I wonder if he just made this team. That actually might matter. No. Oh, he stayed in. Okay. Let's see if a +2 Anatan can survive a Dust Vortex from a Grumper. It can. Now the Mineral Hail. Nope, now it's Diamond Fort. And this still isn't going to kill. Oh, I should just put it to sleep. I thought I could kill it. No, cooperation I forgot about as well. Oh, I am so... this is really... Like, I'm playing this game horribly. I still don't know. This Tatter lived on, like, 3 health twice now. Yeah, I needed Grumper there. I should not have played like that. I'm just gonna forfeit. I don't win this. If I kept the Grumper alive, I probably could have. Yeah, so that's pretty interesting to intentionally run lots of electric weaknesses. Still had to beat Scare, so I guess he was just trying to end the game faster. Yeah. I don't know. I think he just needed... I don't know, the second Diamond Fort was kind of crazy. I was not expecting that. I do not think that Anatan should get Diamond Fort, because I think it's a situation like that that makes it insane. PI Nature Chromion with Anatan sounds funny. Yeah, I think... I never even considered that way to play those two. To just have that sort of... I tried the PI Electric Chromion once, and I think I tried it with Voltaic Charge Golzy combo. And that worked okay. Now that Anatan actually gets the space it needs, and Chromion can kind of create it, I'm very curious what his Chromion set is. Because that thing took less than half from a Sludge Gift, and also was faster than my Grumper. So it has at least 150 speed invest. Maybe it's just got some... Maybe it's like 500 HP, 500 speed, I guess it could be. I don't know. I played that game wrong in a lot of ways, and this one looks disgusting. Shirk, come on. Two cheese leads. A Voloran for good measure. Feeling angry today, I'll say. I actually don't know if my Mudred outspeeds my Grumper. I want to say it does with Sledge Gift. So if it's not Reactive Vial, I could probably pull it off, but it most definitely is, so that's just a dream. I'm going to pick Mudred. Worst case scenario, he picks like Magmut Saipat. But that seems kind of crazy. Slingshot, Sharpleaf, Tyra. I can live a Sharpleaf. Interesting. Very safe picks here. No Auhi. Kind of makes me need to ban Shimurian. Which sucks because I wanted to ban Magmut, but he left Piranian around, so I'm not super scared of it, honestly. Because I'm faster, I can freeze it, I have Abyssal Maw now. I have 2 Vine to take out the Nid, sort of. This is not a Taifu game. Double Toxic. Tyra. And Adoro is just better at dealing with Saipat Magma. Dang. I was hoping he'd pick the Adoro there, but it wouldn't make sense for him to. Strange Vest Vola. Oh boy, I'm finally running a special-based team where I want to see that. I imagine Vola just insta-swaps. And this is the kind of lead that I keep Mudred on my team for. Ugh. Oh, it's frightening. Yikes. Okay, so he kills Mudred here. No, he doesn't. Nice. Tyrannek goes down. Special defense drop on Nidra still doesn't matter too much. But, you know, we'll take what we can get. Tuck my mask magma. Welcome back. Was being sick? Yeah, make sure to get that rest. I'd say you missed some stuff, but you really didn't. Win, lose, win, lose, win, lose, win, lose, win, lose, win, lose, win, lose. There, that's what you missed. And now we're playing against Shirk, who's got like no mercy for us at all with his team today. Geno game was really interesting. It was interesting. It was a little sad that we lost it in the end, but it was bound to happen. There's the madness buff. I do have Piranha though, like I said, so I'm not horribly scared. And I can denigrate, like lower the Magmet's special attack a little bit here. Tuvine goes down, but Nidrasil's... I guess I probably shouldn't have just left Nidrasil there. Magma Cannon? Do I even die? Oh, I definitely do. Never mind. Relatively high special attack into Vest Magmut, I think. Now, is it Specmut or is it Fizzmut? Spec. Fizzmut in this meta, crazy. Well, it wasn't, so it's fair enough. I don't think I can kill the Nid before it gets a move off. I don't know how much Stam Trample is anymore after they reworked it. Okay, we live that. Have bait, but I think I actually died of the allergic spread damage here, which is what kind of sucks. Yeah. Like I said, sucks. Shoot, I'm gonna OX on a Duro next turn. I should have used Vegas. I was thinking like, oh, I can prevent my Piranha from getting hit. No, I really can't. Because I'm outsped by Nidrasil naturally. So now, if I had V-Gust, I probably could win the game. Because I would be a +4, and I could just smack the Magma, but now I die because I get hit with Nicho, and I'm -1. So I just threw the game. Total oversight on my part. I should have stopped more. It's not like I ran down my timer. I think I'm just getting burnt out. Probably gonna call it. I think ads are gonna hit any second now, so don't be afraid to ditch, because I'm pretty much done for the day. A little sad to go negative at the very end, but it is what it is. Yeah, that one play lost me the game. I wasn't expecting a Nox Bomb, to be honest. I was expecting a Spores, so I wouldn't go into energy reserves. I think that was really troll. Because the only way I would have won was if I had enough health or had energy reserves, but Spores kind of ignores energy reserves because the toxic ticks don't work. So I'm not sure what he was thinking. But yeah, I've streamed for 4 hours, 15 games. Sounds like a good place to stop. I really appreciate you guys all here. This has been a great stream. I'm gonna hope to try. Oops. I hope to continue Temtem streams on like Saturdays, and I'll probably still do like Spyro streams on Sundays. But then throughout the week, I'll do my dev streams for Mutant Grid. So yeah, is there anyone to raid? Anyone playing Swarm or something? I always like raiding people when I can, and there's actual people playing the game. Nope, we're all 30 here. How about Swarm? Alright, there's somebody playing Swarm, so we'll raid them. So maybe if anyone hasn't seen Temtem Swarm yet, you could stop by, just say hi or something. I have no idea who this is, but yeah, thank you all so much, and I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.